I think that's the. It is beautiful, to be honest. Like that's. No, it's okay, not
The goat is back. Hello, Chalesko. Hello, Noah. Guys, I got a haircut. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the cut?
Why do I look distracted?
Jeez.
Do you know any good bodybuilders? Not bodybuilders. What is the word? Yes.
Yeah.
Cuddy has that very good one.
Yeah, Dub Barber.
Very expensive.
Yeah. Honestly, like, she wanted me to show forehead, and like, I don't think it's a good move. I think this looks worse.
Yeah. How many we?
I think this looks worse. Guys, forehead or no forehead?
Yeah, so.
Just forehead?
But to be honest, I think it's more for the salesman. I think you don't need. I mean, it depends. It's because the question is whether you want to.
No forehead. I don't know.
Forever. But you just would be working with them, or whether you want someone to establish working out routine. I think I want to have a routine. I have my own routine. But that's kind of what I mean, because I had a personal trainer for.
Damn. Guys, how are you guys looking today? Anyone feeling fresh? Yeah, we're pretty low test out here in the studio. Low testosterone all day. Like my messy hairstyle, like right now. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Thank you, Eddie. I'll keep it like this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Let me show you. I was looking at consoles like that. I want to like rent one.
Anyone want to send some selfies in the Discord? You can have a little face review in the Discord. Anyone want to send some selfies in the Discord? To celebrate my 101 stream and new haircut. Need to get cooked? Nah, guys, obviously this camera is like faced in my good like angle, so like obviously I'm way worse in person. So yeah, don't worry. I'm already cooked. Hello, Zuhadi. But yeah, we got the Finn man today with us. So, if anyone's trying to glaze, it's time to glaze. See what Finn's been up to. He's getting called by his girl, and he doesn't even know who it is.
It's gotta be a skip.
Her name is Ashley May.
No. That's such a scam.
He's calling you back?
No,
Oh, another one.
no, I don't
Jesus. Two girls hitting up Finn's phone.
Who hit?
It's pretty crazy. Yeah, guys, I'm working on the render. I'm working on the Photoshop of the render. I think it's going pretty well compared to yesterday. So,
And it's in a pool. I know it's not luxury inside, but like, you know what? I'm a little bit scared of growing up in the flat and destroying it.
Finn's cooking up a new render. The bushes are actually kind of cute. Yeah, they are. what can I say? You guys want to know how I did it? It's very difficult. It's very skill intensive. Hey, if you don't mind, would you tell us about the facade treatment and your thinking behind it? I'm really confused and stuck on this part. That's hilarious. Thank you for being honest. No, oh, she didn't respond.
Definitely scam. Instant callback. No response.
Already scammed, yeah.
I think it will involve planning months ahead, so everyone thinks like,
Okay, I will explain, but could you read? So, you should read the description real quick to understand the broad theme of the project, and then I'll explain what this is, or I can read the description to you. How do I find my description?
yes.
I would propose.
Right.
I would propose.
So I'll quickly read the project summary and then I'll explain what the wall is. Let me just position it a little better.
It's very minimalistic actually, but it's only for yeah. And I was thinking of, I think the references to like Iterative can go for greatly.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, my friend said
Okay.
that.
I'll read it real quick.
It's I think
Oh, it's kind of cringe if I read it. I'm just gonna read it. Information technology is commonly associated with digital systems and computational power, but more broadly it refers to techniques and infrastructures that organize, store, and present knowledge. As quantum computer emerges as a dominant technological frontier, it becomes critical to examine how these systems are represented and how architecture plays a role in shaping their visibility and access.
it's so weird.
So I'm mainly studying how architecture facilitates new technologies, and how, and specifically with quantum computer is my main, not case study, as my main focus, I guess. So yeah, it focuses on tech campuses and how technology companies build their campuses. This project investigates the architectural framing of information technology across time, from ancient temples to ritual spaces to the laboratories of Manhattan Project. From the sealed environments of supercomputers to the symbolic openness of today's quantum facilities. While each system differs in form and function, they share a reliance on architecture to manage who accesses knowledge, how it's interpreted, and how it appears to the public. In particular, the project critiques the serene pastoral image often used to present quantum computing, images of green landscapes, and clean minimalism, which masks the complex labor, material extraction, and geopolitical strategies behind its construction. By comparing quantum infrastructure to historical precedents, the project proposes new architectural readings that bring its underlying realities closer to what we see. It aims to make visible the systems we rely on but rarely understand, and to explore how architecture can either obscure or expose the technologies shaping contemporary life. So just to summarize it, I'm looking into tech campuses. I'm interested in modern technology. That's why I'm looking at tech campuses. And I'm interested in how architecture is designed to represent these tech campuses. So I guess you can imagine, like, for example, Google's headquarters or Apple's headquarters, and what kind of image they present in terms of architecture. And I'm kind of critiquing that in terms of its greenery. It's a technology company, but the increasing use, or not increasing use, the consistent use of, I guess if you guys know what pastoral images is like landscaping, painterly, very like green and dreamy, kind of utopic, but mostly like really relaxing landscape when they portray technology campuses. That's not like a trait specific for Hythnura, specific to technology campuses, but I'm focusing on technology campuses and specifically quantum computing. and I guess I am trying to connect it more to history of why it's represented that way, and what the reality is behind what it's represented. So I guess the reality of most campuses, you can kind of roughly say it's extremely high tech advanced technology that has very restricted access in terms of who can see what's happening inside. It's very private. It uses a lot of energy. It extracts a lot of material, and it probably uses a lot of labor that are underpaid, and it creates a lot of environmental hazards. But in the representation of them is super green, natural, relaxing, and beautiful. So I'm taking that trait and subverting it, or as in subverting, I don't know if you know what I mean, subverting, kind of taking it and then changing subtly of things about it to hint at the reality of what the campuses actually do. So I'm explaining it really bad. I'm so bad, yeah. I need to work on my explanation, but yeah. I'm taking existing ways of representing high-tech campuses, which, as I've identified, which I'm not going to explain exactly how, but basically through historical precedents throughout history of how technology is represented, that what you see is this green, beautiful landscape is not the reality that it creates to build these technologies. I think that could be somewhat relatable to all of us in terms of understanding. So you know, Apple is not like actually protecting the environment, and like it's I wouldn't say it's like destroying the environment. That's not its interest, but it's definitely focusing on the goal of producing high tech and making money for itself, then focus on creating beautiful sceneries. But the way that it represents itself is that it creates beautiful sceneries and creates a beautiful future that's really green and you know, relaxing, which I don't think that's true intention of Apple, I'll be honest, and I feel like we can all somewhat understand that to be possible. So what I'm doing here is designing a campus for quantum computer, and it's a very high tech modern technology, and it too uses, like the existing campuses for quantum computers also use that very relaxing, beautiful, scenic green landscape. Hello John, how you doing? We're pretty good. So I'm doing an expansion to the current building, expanding into a campus. And this render right here is the boundary condition of the site, which I guess my task for myself was to design a fence. So currently these campuses are fenced off by, you know, metal fences with like cameras and stuff, and they're kind of hidden behind trees and bushes, so you don't see that like harsh boundary with these sites. With these campuses, because they do want it to look very open and inclusive, because that's how they get public to think that they're doing a great thing, which I'm not saying they're doing a bad thing, but to drive that narrative of like, we care about the environment, and you know, we love the world, and we'll never do anything that will hurt the world, so please trust us and fund us to develop this technology. I'm taking on that same initiative of making it look green, but I am telling a bit more about the nature of quantum computer, which is that it is a technology mainly used for prediction. It's a technology and the history of prediction, which I trace, which identifies prediction as not something that is not neutral is a big word, is not something that is let's say this, is completely operational. It's never been something that's completely operational. It's always been something symbolic and operational. Prediction has never been a completely public operation per se. Prediction has always been performed by certain people inside certain spaces that are excluded from the public and distanced, such as temples, temples, computer labs, churches, monasteries, they've always had a symbolic image to it. For example, temples, the temple which I show here, I mean, this is the city wall from ancient Mesopotamia, which was the first documented location for prediction. And this is the wall that guarded the city. And inside the city wall, there's another wall which guards the temple. And the temple is on top of a ziggurat, so this is kind of my temple inside. And the temple is on a ziggurat. I don't know if you guys know what a ziggurat is. Basically a pyramid. Imagine a pyramid, but with temples on top. So the way that they used architecture to, or the way prediction, how prediction was able to function, because they didn't have, you know, technology to actually generate accurate predictions. They can't predict weather and stuff accurately. They just have symbolic predictions, which is like communicating with God. So they would build a pyramid that's as tall as possible to symbolize its, you know, closeness to divine, which is in the sky. And that was not seen as a place to worship the god. It was seen as a place where the god rested. So God would physically live at top of the pyramid, let's say, you know, ziggurat, in this temple. And therefore anyone who could get close to God is automatically powerful. So that's how they would make the public believe and that the hierarchy in the society is necessary, or is not used by people who are already in power to stay in power, but used it as like it's a message from God. You know, if I'm able to be close to God, that means God has chosen me, and therefore I should stay in power, and you should not question this. And the temples are also closer to the pyramid than anyone else, the public, would be. So that's how they used architecture to reinforce the legitimacy of prediction, which is not legitimate at all, right? Because you're just saying random shit. That's, you know, God told me that we will win this war. God told me that the season, the whatever, agriculture will flourish this year, but you're just guessing at random stuff. You're just making assumptions that would drive your political decisions your way. If, you know, if I want people to donate more money to the state this year, I will tell them to say that God said that we have sinned and we should all do something, you know, by donating money to the country to redeem us from the sin, you know, for example, right? So they can predict, oh, that's what God said. And the temple, the architecture, as in the architecture that is so distant, that is purposefully distant, that purposefully built to distance the public from itself, is how prediction gets power from. It's like the farther away from something I am, and the less allowed I am to be close to that thing, the more the background music is going hard. The more far away from that thing, and the more I'm not allowed to be close to that thing, the more I believe that thing is beyond me. That thing, the more powerless I feel in myself, and the more powerful I feel that thing is. So architecture has been a way to hide the prediction inside of a closed room, so therefore you cannot see it. And so when you cannot see it, you believe in messages that people tell you. You know, automatically you can see something, you wouldn't trust anyone else's words, right? That's kind of intuitive. So when you block something off, you are giving someone authority to tell what happened inside there. And the temple, which resembles God's structure, gives that person the authority to say, this person is like a legit witness of what happened in there, and you should believe them. So, you know, it's the temple itself plus the pyramid, and these two things both give legitimacy to the prediction. So this is kind of the beginning case, which you can kind of see how architecture does play a role in this. It creates structures that inspire belief. So that's kind of the first case of prediction. And then there's more. I won't go into every one of them, but I guess I'll go into the big ones. So that was kind of monumental. I guess this helps me, even though I'm spending a long time talking about it. This helps me clarify ideas, which I'm kind of writing a thesis on anyways. So I guess if you move through time a bit, so first it was dominated by symbolic architecture that was like symbolized divine power, because there was no way to actually predict things. So then there became, this has less to do with prediction and more to do with information production, which prediction is kind of a part of, but just bear with me. So I guess so architecture it was symbolic, it was represent closest to God, then it shifted from religion, as in representing closeness to religion, to closeness to truth and scientific knowledge. So this first came about with the earliest fortifications, such as the ones designed by Michelangelo. So these things were more to do with mathematics and how well it functions than the proportions to a human, and how something inspires awe in a human, or something makes something look monumental, or something, an architecture that makes human feel small. The fortification doesn't care about those feelings, doesn't care about how you feel when you see the fortification. It cares about how you cannot climb it. It cares about how you can get shot easier in the fortification. So it has to do with more function and solving a problem than the anatomy of how a person feel in a space. It has to do less to do with feelings, more to do with physical kind of calculations and attributes. So then I guess with this, you have prediction becoming more to do with accuracy and less to do with belief, because people then started to understand that you can be accurate with things, and predictions don't necessarily come from God, and you can verify these predictions. So I guess with that came machines. So machines became to take over as, I think we can all kind of see where this is going. Kind of machines, so calculators, even calculators. Not necessarily, I wouldn't say that it does predict. A lot of things predict, but I don't want to bring it that broad. But let's say the machine, the Enigma machine in World War II that predicted where the bombs were dropping. Or, it decoded messages, but part of its function is predicting where the bombs drop. Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. And then, so it became more about accuracy than about defying, which made its architecture more, I guess, how do I say this? Less monumental. It wasn't to inspire belief. It was, yeah, we're now in a boss fight, but it's just me, fucking. I got fat HP though. Actually, no, not today. Kind of low HP today.
High HP, low testosterone.
High HP, low testosterone. What am I talking about? If I'm okay, let's just jump over it. Okay, so we're talking about the transition from monumental architecture and architecture's role in symbolizing belief, which it still does today. But it symbolizes a different kind of belief. It symbolizes belief in science, right? It doesn't symbolize belief in God. You don't believe in a new technology because God tells you that it's the right technology. You believe it because it's accurate, because it looks fucking high tech, because it looks complex, and there's people dressed in lab coats with gloves and shit, working on the thing, and there's tons of codes that you don't understand, and there's loads of computers, loads of wires, and it's in this big ass building with lots of ventilation pipes, infrastructures, and it's got a clean ass logo, and the campus is huge, the company's rich, and that makes you believe in prediction technology, or any technology today, right? I would be right in saying that. So the representation of architecture has shifted from making the structure as big as possible, making it as tall as possible, as visible as possible, making it as ornamented as possible, to the minimalist aesthetic today, which you have very clean steel sheets. The building has no drawings. If you imagine any tech campus, it's very glass panel and steel cladding, or not steel, might not be steel, but really smooth cladding. And they use lots of windows because they want to make it seem transparent, right? It's kind of funny, but the reality of it's definitely not transparent. You can't just walk over to a lab and look in and know how they build things. That is the least possible thing to do. They make it transparent. They make it use a lot of windows because it looks transparent. But is it? It's not. And I can say that with pretty high certainty. And they also use a lot of greenery to make sure that it looks like it's really good for the environment. And is it? I know with quantum computer, it's definitely not. I won't say that about every technology, but I think with anything like, I don't know, the iPhone, or like, I use an iPhone, okay? I'm not like against technology. I'm just saying the way it represents itself is different to how it actually operates. And perhaps that it hides too much, and it's too green, and it's too transparent looking, that some people actually believe that it is, really inclusive thing. The campuses, it's like Apple campus, the big one in the US, which has like really beautiful images, like it's like grass fields, it's like you're working in the farm and stuff, and it looks really, really nice. People are like jogging and shit, and then in reality, like the entire campus is fenced off. And like even like, I mean, this has nothing to do with tech campus, but like what's the New York Central Park is completely artificial. Like everything there is moved there. It's not like a natural park. So there's a lot of cases where we manufacture images to convince, to hide. I think it is to hide the things we're.
Obfuscate.
Sorry.
The word might be obfuscate.
Obfuscate. Okay. But we use architecture and architectural representation to obfuscate.
Make obscure, unclear, unintelligible.
Which means to make unclear, unintelligible. Okay, that is a great word. So yeah, the obfuscates. It obfuscates the actual reality of kind of what these companies do. So what I'm doing here is using the wall of the oldest reference I studied. So through each render, I'm trying to be able to talk about a case study that I did on a predictive technology, or a technology that processes information or generates knowledge. I'm kind of deciding between the terms that I want to use. But through each one, I want to bring the case study closer to what you see in a architecture render, which is what I'm doing. So I'm kind of critiquing. It's not really a modern way. It's been done throughout, like, I guess architecture render is a modern, like, contemporary thing. But I guess you've done drawings. But I guess I'm critiquing just overall representation of technology campuses. But I'm not like doing a completely different opposite to it. I'm using it, but making certain features hint at the history and nature of the technology that the campus or the render is made for. So in this case, quantum computers. And I'm showing, I'm using Hedges. So Hedges in the UK is a big thing in the UK. So it's like the white picket fence in the US is what I heard an author describe it as. But Hedges has in history been one of the most kind of, I guess the most popular used thing for both inclusion and exclusion, and that's kind of something special about it. And also because it's really relevant today, and you can see it all over the place in terms of the gardens, the most popular gardens in Europe and the UK. Hedges are made to not just fence off properties, but they're actively used to make very beautiful gardens. So it's both beautiful, it's supposed to be like a subtle way of like restricting movement. You're not going to cross a hedge, but it doesn't look as harsh as a fence, right? That's kind of why it's used so much, because you can shape it very well and very precisely, but it looks very soft, it looks very natural, nature-like, which was a big movement in the 1800s in the UK for the pastoral, where the pastoral came into being, which was like a reminiscent thing about the past of how beautiful nature was. And the kings took it in and made these gardens which controlled nature. I guess that has to do more with the Enlightenment age, with like controlling nature, and as human as like the top of the food chain. So they used, so hedges, I guess, was frequently used, and I guess from the very beginning of time, even in the history, in the beginning of time of history, there is. Am I reading an essay? No, I'm not. But I'm writing the essay, so I guess I'm not talking about certain things I do talk about in there. But from the very beginning of this, like ancient times, like the first documented way to separate things. So hedges were the earliest one used, and it was used for function, not for symbols. So what this means was it was used to literally just separate animals so that they cannot get out. Versus now, hedges are more of a symbol of you should not try to come in. It's like I can cross a hedge, but that is not the point of a hedge now. Is to symbolize that if you cross it, you're in my property, and that's against the law. You know, you can cross it, but you will be breaking something. So it's not to physically stop me from going in, but it's to symbolize that I should not go in. So versus the beginning, it was literally just used there. So animals, because animals literally cannot cross hedges. Imagine a cow crossing a hedge. I actually don't think that's possible. Versus I think a human, possibly. So it was used for that when lands were common amongst people, and then with the arrival of more advanced like city states, people used stone walls, and you know, kind of the city walls coming into place, and that replaced hedges as the main kind of fencing system. And then it came back again when in the 16th century, when the king was trying to mark as much territory of his as fast as possible. As hedges, you don't need materials for it, you just grow that shit anywhere you want. So it was used a lot in that time. So at that time it was to exclude people from private properties, right? So at the beginning it was used in a common land commoning way, which was just serving the function of, you know, restricting your animals, but it was not used for restricting humans. And after that, the Industrial Revolution, then metal fences replaced it because they took up the least amount of area. So hedges kind of fucked off during that time. And then with more recent, now there's actually laws that they're heritage hedges in the UK that cannot be cut down, and the government has made, like, I don't know what you call it, like regulations to protect hedges, and you get paid if you grow hedges. So there's like organizations that grow hedges and teach hedges, and protect hedges because they increase biodiversity by a lot. And they're also been treated as this like national symbol of the UK in terms of like boundary making and like gardening and things like that. So that's why I chose the hedge as my as the material I'm using for my boundary. I hope that clarifies it a bit. And then so I'm using the hedge, but I'm using something that traditionally represents a very soft boundary, a very subtle hint of like, you should not come in here, but exploiting that shit and making it into a giant wall that hopefully shows you that even though you're invited into this place, you are not necessarily, as in, even though there's no boundary, there is boundary here, I guess, where you can't cross this hedge wall, but a material that is so subtle and soft is actually a symbolic thing that is a very real access and boundary that you know, is guarded by more things than just itself, because even though you can cross a hedge, you will get in trouble for crossing the hedge. And here is making that nature more obvious of like, this is a private property, and this is even just the softest hedged material is a marking of boundary and a separation of you and whoever owns the inside of this place. And how hedges kind of frame your views, your circulation, and is more, or maybe could be more powerful than you would expect, than what it seems. So yeah. That's why I'm using the hedge, and that's why I'm building the fence. Building a wall. So I hope that makes some sense. Good morning, Jaime. Respects, bro. Literally becoming a hedge expert historian for this project. Yeah, I need to remember better, but that's roughly what I remember. But yeah, I need to do. I'm working on the next render now. I've been just dotting some detail. This is actually so fun, but it's so wasteful of time. But it makes it look so much realer.
My brother.
Are you asking me to see your brother?
I don't know, but he did a bungee jump yesterday.
It's kind of, this is kind of meditative, but yeah, I've just been doing this. Oh, I haven't shown you guys how I did this, by the way.
That's crazy.
Basically, I had something like this. This is purely from Rhino and V-Ray render. And then I took this image from the ChatGPT. Says, make the hedge less repetitive and more natural looking. And it gave me this. And yeah, and I'm just using it as an overlay. So big hack for you guys. I should have gatekeep this, to be honest. Fuck you guys. Just kidding. Hi Zhao. Hello Charon. I'm gonna do 24-hour stream. I think maybe in a few days, I think. I don't really know when yet, but I think I'm bringing the computer home tomorrow. And I will be able to do the 24-hour stream after that. But I'm not sure if I'll do it right away. Maybe I will, but yeah. Zao, are you working in the studio?
Actually, I don't think if I move my material around, what's the quickest way to replace all of them? If I move my materials file location around.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know why you've done that.
Why do you suck?
You ask me these questions, and it's like, how do I solve my own imbecility?
Yeah. Well,
It's best to be preventative. And,
so why can't I change the fucking management? If I change my idea.
but it's just like you have to understand what you're doing.
Like a nice person.
I'm not.
You just call me an imbecile.
There's no soul.
Now then, why are you friends with a mean person?
He's gay.
What did he say? You get away with being mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You'd be like the worst person in like a legal battle with the company for firing reason.
Did you pull the shadow of object out of Rhino using the export command? I don't know how that works. Hello, Prav. 3 days in a row, brother. Good to see you, man. I have never pulled the shadow out of an object in Rhino before, so. But I got the shadow layer from adding a, I don't know what it's called, but it's in V-Ray, and you can add a render layer thing. I'm tripping. I don't know how you got the stuff on different layers. What do you mean? What stuff are you talking about?
Just go look at the manual shadow.
Oh, the manual shadow? Oh, I just dotted it. Bro, straight with that mouse? Hell yeah. I'm straight with many things. Ben's not though. I'm just kidding. Do you mean the black dots? Yeah, that's just dotted on with a black brush. Ooh. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Like the objects are split up, I think. I don't know. On different. Oh yeah. So you add IDs, these things. Which it's pretty useless the way I've done it, but at least this one gives me the rough shape of every green stuff of like all my vegetations. And yeah, this one you get like lighting. Yeah, you just do this in V-Ray. You click. If you use V-Ray, I mean, I'll tell you. But if you don't use V-Ray anyways, then I guess there's no point. But it's like render. It's called render ID, object ID, and material ID, I think. So if you search that up in whatever software you use, they should teach you how to get it. Wait, no, is this Perry or no? Is this D Noah Perry? Oh, nice. Yeah, everyone's got like multiple YouTube accounts. Is this like the burner? How come though? Good question. How do you make your technical report diagram last year? Which one are you talking about, Zal? Because I streamed some of them if you want to see. But if you describe which page you're talking about, or which diagram you're talking about, I can try to remember. I got a schoolwork, gaming, and music account. Jeez, is that the way to get the better recommendation algorithm? Could be. The V-Ray render diagram with outline material. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, I just messed with every single setting in V-Ray. That's how I describe how I did it. The outline, yeah, you can change in V-Ray's main setting one where you change the resolution and stuff. There's like an option for outline, or unless I think if you expand to the right of that thing, when you're on the main tab where you can change resolutions, expand to the right, and on that list there is the outline option, and you can change the thickness of the outline and stuff like that. And for the graphics of like the color and stuff like that, and contrast and stuff, you just do it in the render oven viewport, and on the right side there's a place where you can add layers, and you add the layer for like brightness, hue, whatever things, like same way you use it in Photoshop, and then that just applies to every one of your renders. Or you can do it in Photoshop, but I think doing it in V-Ray is probably more efficient. And what I did is, yeah, I just use the same render setting for all of my diagram renders, so they're kind of consistent in terms of lighting and color. And yeah, use 2-point perspective or I guess ISO. Yeah, I wasn't like, I didn't have any really special thing with it. The rear and yeah, so let me know if you can find those things. This thing's too sharp. Oh. I see. Up corner. Nice, nice. Do a bit more.
Oh, hey. But you're showing.
Well, if you show I walked away with such a big thing.
I don't know.
That's so cool. It gave me a sense of Akira vibe. Oh, yeah. You know, Zhao, you need to do a Akira vibe one. That'd be sick.
See enough of this, but then landscape doesn't
Do Akira colorway.
feel right.
I thought landscape. Hello.
How should I show this? I feel like maybe
No.
it's more fun to have a full screen. I feel like, guys. Let's try it.
I have very light steps.
See? What's that?
No, apparently I walk like this.
What? Like this.
Like kind of like
Now you guys cannot see how I do it. Gate has been kept, boys. It's been kept, and girls. Guys, I'm trying to make myself walk around more to get leaner for summer. So I purposely didn't get dinner, didn't prepare dinner, as in like I didn't buy dinner with lunch. So I'm gonna have to leave the building to get some dinner. So that we move.
Yeah, but it's the chest. It's not big. It's tall.
Anyone got any goals before summer they're trying to achieve? Anyone got any summer holiday plans? Oh, that looks so good. God. Guys, how good does that hedge look though?
maybe you should go try.
Me?
Yeah, go cut some.
Just fucking, what do you even call this? No scoping the hedges.
No, raise this. No exercise.
No scope. I'm no scoping in like a Minecraft map. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it's the little things that it's like the darkest color and the whitest white, they just do so much. I think when I pull out the white brush, it will also do some crazy shit.
I will come in for a country.
Perhaps.
Yeah. We'll verify.
You don't have to buy baby.
Get a job. Yeah, I need to apply to jobs actually. Does anyone know anyone that works at Hedwick? I'll have to apply there. I want to apply to the States as well. Did I ask? I'm trying to get that US paycheck. So much more. I want to work for Frank Gehry. I think that'd be dope.
You want to see the crazy
Um, 10k steps a day is key. Yeah. No, I don't think I get 10k. I get like 6k or something. But I'm going to get a haircut today. That's, I think, most of my step. Zao, where are you trying to work? Why is it so weird here? I think I need to change the color of the top. Which means I need to make a layer. This is getting like messy photoshopping, so don't try to be better than this.
Stage of how most of them were. I think the only good one that was like seemed to still being used was this one that was just like locked up. I've seen ones that have been completely like
it's a bit goofy.
Like you can see that the floor has been like tiled in a way that there was a fault there. Yeah, this is the only.
The line looks weird. The line looks too
Besides people that owns it, but it's kind of hard. So like I spoke to the guy that supposedly owned this one because
this one.
he was like a cafe owner.
I think soft is good.
There's like westernized building next to it that's like technically the cafe or whatever situation.
Oh, chill.
But yeah, so he told me like it's kind of hard to prove that you own that place. Land ownership before the war and stuff.
What?
What? Western style influence architecture.
What the hell?
And adopting this one after. I was sitting there with my mom while I was there
Yeah, okay. In the original one, there's not that much deep of a shadow anyway, so I think a little hint is good. Only fan architects? Yeah. What were we talking about? Train badminton this summer? That's lit. You made that sound when you hit the ball. Yeah, John. What'd you do last summer? Or as in, what'd you do in the... Yeah, last summer. After you finished. Hit top 500 in Valorant over the summer so I can help my team win some shit. Hell yeah. Wait, what can you guys win? At the tournaments? You can actually win stuff? Wait, top 500 in the world? No way, right? That's insane. Thank you, Orange. W Orange. I couldn't find the oath on the internet. Can you rewrite the search? You sure that should be? I think when I searched it, it came up immediately. If you search OF architecture, like of architecture, the description is an architecture studio working in London and Seoul. Yeah, let me know, John. And it's a UK firm, so. Thank you, Marcus. Calvin, when you go on a date, do you introduce yourself as a architecture student? Do girls like it? I think the thing is they would know from before, right? Like they would know from the dating profile or from school. I guess like if they ask me, I wouldn't introduce myself as that, but if they ask me that, I would say I am an architecture student. And usually people are pretty positive about it, I think. People think you're like creative and like artistic. So, yeah. Been already been in that position. Wait, what you mean? What? Finn already been in that position? Which position? What do you mean, Jaime? The blender date. Oh, wait. That's a good memory. Yeah. Guys, if you have any questions for Finn, you know, just let him know. I went home and traveled to Shanghai and Hangzhou, working on portfolio. Okay, that's lit, man. Yeah, I think I want to go to Asia this summer as well. Get some cheap food. It's just very relaxing to me when I go to Asia, I think. Because things are cheaper, mainly, I think. And because, like, I'm the majority, like, I look like everyone else. And my language, I know the local language as well as another language. So I can flex, you know. You know how it is? Not really, but yeah, I just feel it's relaxing. I think in China, Taiwan is most relaxing for me. What's his name? Just go back. Finn, or who? Was I born in Canada? No, I was born in Guangzhou. See you later, Noah. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you. China video. China video. Can I speak Cantonese? I'm really bad, but I can understand Cantonese. Yeah, like there's just too many slangs and shit, and like too fast paced. Yeah, anyone from Hong Kong? We got a better texture. This one looks way better. Is it, or is it's AI? It's ChatGPT. So yeah. Yeah, Guangzhou's got the cheap food, but I'm scared though. Like, I don't want to get like ill. I don't want to have the, you know, the drainage oil. You know, that should be scary. Okay, now I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm spending too long on this shit. I'm just gonna. Oh, goofy, goofy, goofy.
It's not giving sexual.
This should not be flipped.
Not giving.
What the hell?
That it's not gonna hold.
I don't know. I feel like the third in this are cute. Oh, I play for the
Why does this look so weird?
This looks like a puppy. Like a cartoon.
What changed? What the hell?
No, I feel like it's like a
Okay, this is okay. Okay, we're back. I paste this. Clip it. What?
Sorry. And I don't want nothing. This is so cute though.
Okay. See.
Yeah, I want to try it. Does not look like fun. I think I can see it at the end of the video. And you are going crazy for this. Why? Skeleton or tricky ladies? You see me scaring you? You find this scary because you want to wear it and you're confused?
Yeah. I don't know what's like it from the front and the back.
I actually don't know yet. But I know the color scheme is kind of pop style. Pop style. What were we using the bottle of please?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What have I done? What the hell? How did it change that much?
I want to make it scary, so it's really Just kidding.
Oh, what the?
No, this is such a scam. Look, just the message me up. First of all, said I'm Anna. Incorrect. From Leo Burnett. New opportunities over there. Will we proceed? I'm not even over 25, so. Look.
Okay, I need to stop.
Hey yo, hello Cootie. It's been a while, man. I talked for you, brother. Hi from HK. Hello, Orange. Wait, you actually in Hong Kong right now? That's crazy. Wait, which PG unit is closest to the UG7 you had last year? I really like PG24. Saw the work from Martins. Too cool. Yeah, I think. Which one's closest to UG7? I would say PG12. But it's not really close. I don't think any is that close, to be honest. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't think there's any that's that close, I'd say. But they still run a master's in Greenwich. It's called I don't remember which is. I know it's PG. It's Unit 17 Greenwich, I believe. Come this Finn, like Eevee or Psychos. What are his thoughts about Blender 4.4? He has not updated. He's getting scammed right now, so he's locked in. Hello Jake. Hello Jaker man. Yo, you know that styles that's popular of renders like real but surreal almost? Is that mainly materials, geometry, and lighting? Like Finn style? Yeah, I think it's the background of something kind of a bit less completely real, with a lot of like painting lighting, which is like also like surreal lighting. So yeah, I think so. Green wall. Yes, Sarah. Got the green wall. Got the green wall of quantum. If you go back, I do explain what it is, so I won't explain now. I think I might have seen the Greenwich one on Instagram. Luxagon Mirror Playtime Barcelona. And all right. I see. You're saying the render companies. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not an expert in render by any means, so I feel like you probably know more than me. You have their books, so what do you think about their approach to render? How do you think they do it? I think those styles have heavy post-production, like matte painting and stuff. What does that mean? I feel stuck on how to get boy better, and I feel like sure I'll get there eventually, but feels like banging my head against the wall. I think it's really good that you have Chili here. Chili is a professional renderer. You should check out his work on Behance. And you should perhaps pay him for a render of your balls. So I tried to get a job from two renders of my balls, one from microscopic level and one from space level, planetary level, some would say. So yeah, paying 25k for each. I'll post one of Chili's stuff in Discord. Oh, it doesn't let me Mario. Damn, Mario, you got your headshot exposed, my friend. Flames. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. Holy, who's got a machine gun architecture? That's crazy. What the fuck?
Cool.
What the fuck? Yo, John, you're designing some crazy stuff, man. You got the machine gun, harpoon gun, and the levitating arm muscle. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing my shit. Speed up, brothers. I need to speed up. Okay. Alright, this is fucked up. Nice. Dub. Cootie about to send some crazy stuff. Spare bricks overgrowth is top. Thank you so much, man. Oh yeah. Little things. Wait, you guys are talking about me? It's matte painting? Really? Oh. As in like photoshopping little things to make it less repetitive? Can you check the poster quick? Yeah, it's called like that. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've never used Vectorworks. Jig, where is it? Oh, Instagram, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Okay. Jig, can you give us a rough summary as I show Finn what you're cooking up? Then just generally like Photoshop, post processing. Okay, that's called matte painting. I guess I'm a matte painter. Solar punk
It's like
vibes.
when you would make like backgrounds for films, like when they used to paint the background, or you know, like a zoo, where they have like, the background,
Yeah.
or like museum.
Basically, do manual work to make realistic renders.
Yeah.
Let's see. How am I making the glass wall? I just took a hedge from V-Ray, which V-Ray has like a material library. I just took it and duplicated it, fucked in the times, so it looked like that. It's just really repetitive. And then I took this image, threw into ChatGPT, asked it to make the hedge less repetitive, and it gave me like these layers, and I just put that on top as like a overlay. Pretty cool. Is this from Rhino? Yes. I mean, yes. It is from Rhino and V-Ray. Right, completely. What steps to take to level up? Yeah. Goody, how's drawing, man? Even just, I think drawing is important. I think it's like I looked at some plants today, and they're so fucking weird and complex. I was having a cigarette in the garden, and I was just looking at some soil and plants. It'd be so hard to draw. Harry, you asked the question, right? What CAD software is used mostly for modeling a UCL? I think Rhino would be the most used one. And then you have like a lot of the crazy ones, I don't really know. And then you have Blender and some other ones. I'm basically doing landscape architecture now. Oh, Jake, as in like, is there like a subject for this? Oh wait, this is your school oh. Oh wait, so you're entering the competition with your schoolwork? I see. I think Kudi would be also be cool to like see how much detail you can add into a drawing. Okay, the brief's aligned. Damn, okay. It's good. Alright. Okay, I would say... I'll spit my opinions first. I'm looking at it. This is like a... Okay. I think for the construction sequence, the site doesn't really matter. It's more about the building. So it'd be cool if you could remove the site and have the building as this like floating thing. Can I show you on stream or no? Like on my phone. And remove the context around the building and just have the buildings floating and focus on how the building is being constructed. I think that'll look prettier in terms of format, and focus more on that. After results, you're that scared? That's fair enough though. I think to be nervous for the first competition, but after that, I feel like you will not care again after this. But yeah, I would make the floaty, the construction sequence floaty, because right now I feel like there's too many grids. You know what I mean? There's too many frames. It's always nicer to have organic fades, and not rigid frames. Like maybe your plan extends a bit naturally and the detail fades out rather than being cut that like at the edge. Yeah. But the plan is nice. The plan is nice. I would try to use as little gray as possible. I'm gonna let you look at that after. Yeah, I think, and also I think your text could be bigger, like the numbers could be bolder, like as in the font is a bit goofy right now. I think the font is, the circles are too small for the fonts. Like on the left the fonts are better. I think on the left or right, when it gets 2 digits, the edge of the numbers are too close to the circles. Yeah, I think for the plan on the left, I would try to see one thing you want to highlight the most and make that dark and everything lighter. I will make the gray stuff lighter, the gray fills lighter. I would also make the river lighter. I think you want to bring more focus to your building, so I will make the cut through walls the darkest. And because right now it feels very open, and I feel like you could highlight the walls better to make it feel a bit more enclosed. And there's some overlapping lines below the main stadium. I would just cut them. Like the rule is like to never have overlapping lines. So if you look at my stream yesterday, I showed some really good plans that we had a presentation about, and I feel like those really help. Like listening to that would really be really helpful. How many days do you have for this, Jake? Have you submitted? How long do you have, Jake? You gonna finish it this weekend? So should I limit my comments to things you can actually do? I think maybe you have set yourself too many tasks. Yes, please. Okay. I would focus on the plan. I'll focus on, as in the plan on the left, and the axle. I would take out the zoom in plan below the axle and make the axle bigger, and almost like fading into or like cut off by the right edge, if you know what I mean, because there's nothing like that interesting on the like far right side of the axle, so I would just slice that off with the page. But I'll make that much bigger. I think the axle is interesting, and the axle and the big plan on the left shows pretty much everything you need to know. I will make the big plan on this plan on the left bigger. I would cover an entire left side of the page with it. I will make the construction sequence smaller. So these are quick things, I feel like, just making them big thing or small. Put a city plan into the big plan. Nah, I don't think you need city plan. I think big plan is good. Big plan is good. I think big plan, the river is nice. But it's just right now, you can't really, like, just ignore the city. Fuck the city. Just zoom in on the, like, set the left boundary as like the trees of the next to the river on the left, and the right boundary of the zigzag pattern just before the curve on the right. The curve on the right seems kind of weird. I'm not sure. Not sure about that. I will cut it off just before that. The text can be smaller overall. Of the like the title should be big, but the subtext should be smaller. I feel like you don't need a picture of the real thing. Yeah, I don't think you need the picture of the real thing. The render does the job at the top. The render is very nice, by the way. The top render, very, very nice. I haven't even talked about it. I've mostly been focusing on mistakes. But yeah, the instruction sequence much smaller, like, and I think bottom it will be good to line the entire horizontal width of the page with the cut through elevation thing, this perspective section.
Are you gonna be able to see it back in Venezuela like this?
Actually,
No.
yeah, I would.
I don't think. I mean, hopefully the comments aren't too bad. Yes, it could also work in my favor. It wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, I would try to make the images you've shown. Images are really nice. So I would try to show those big somehow. Maybe the point is that you place your axle to the below the big plan and zoom in more on the big plan, so they have both of them. Those things take up the left side of the page, and then on the right side, you just have renders, pretty much.
Oh. Don't hit.
Yeah, yeah. I think that'd be cool. Yeah. Is a format so the interior views have to be at the bottom? Wait, they give you a format?
It's quite cool to find.
What is the one that you're watching?
Oh.
Lord of the Rings.
Game of Thrones.
That's crazy. Okay. In that case, it's just slightly doesn't seem perfectly formatted on the left side of the bottom, because the text don't really line up with the edges of the pictures on the right. So maybe you could, and also I think the horizontal, because I think that there should be less of a gap between the two interior renders than there is a gap between the two interior renders and the and the perspective section render. Yeah. Because the two interiors are like, you know, more or less in the same category.
I can get my render into the
I think you should focus on making the things that are already good better, and taking out things that you don't have time to work on. Like, I don't think the more zoomed in plan shows that much. So I would just maybe put those details into the big plan instead and make the big plan bigger. So yeah. Cool, man, Jake. I think that's all I got, man.
LJ. That looks pretty good.
Alright, they can hear you now.
I'm assuming he improved that render at the top.
Yeah.
It looks pretty. It looks way more detailed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give it a solid
Sorry for that.
solid 3 out of 10 maybe. I'm just kidding. No, it looks good.
No, nothing to fix.
It looks really good. No, it's perfect.
I mean, the lowercase titles.
Yeah, I mean, definitely maybe a capsule there on breaking.
You got a cap, man. You got a cap.
Breaking the formality of sport. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit. I think a better title would be like that's more of a subtitle than a title.
Oh yeah, I haven't
you know what I
read-
mean?
Yeah, I didn't read.
You'd almost want it to be called like "cum dump," breaking it, or like simple word and then subtitle.
Well, what would be a cool name?
Dick and balls.
The shed of activities. Basketballs.
Basketballs. Low testosterone house. Low T manor.
Yeah, Jake. What's the big theme you think is important here? Sports and formality. So I guess you could call it the stadium of informal sports or something, but it's not really informal though. The sport you're
Stadium of eating ass.
playing. Yeah.
Something like that.
Informal eating ass. Informal ass. Yeah, I think.
You could call it I don't know.
And I will make the foundation thicker on the axle as well. I saw Chili say, "Finn, you're gorgeous too." Jeez.
It's true.
Do you want his number? You can scam him too. We got 2 scam calls today.
Oh wait, have I fucked this up? Because I did actually sign up for like the job opportunities thing at UCL, and this is technically a real company, but I'm not over 25 anyway.
It's a real company registered to the.
It's a real company, but it's that's easy to fake by just saying.
Yeah, I work for Google.
To be fair, it employs a lot of people.
Yeah.
Also, WhatsApp is not how you get in touch with people.
The car looks a bit off. Fuck. Fuck you, Max. Yeah, okay, Max. The car looks a bit off. What do you mean? As in, like, you think I should move it more to out of the picture, or you think there's something wrong with the actual car? Let me know. I mean, the mirrors look a bit clear, but God, that is getting sweaty. Yeah. David lives with her, I think. David. No, maybe. I guess the reflections, as in the reflection on the surface. I guess the front window wouldn't be as dark. God, my common knowledge is insane. What the hell? Look at the logic on this kid. It's too realistic compared to other elements, I guess. Yeah. This made me just want to say it is what it is. Yeah, I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Let me make it less. I can make it more. Actually, very good point. Now that you mention it, I see it now. So, W opinion Max. God, I do want to finish this and start something else though. So, but that's not the attitude.
What?
Or is that the attitude?
kidding, I don't care. You don't really care.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say.
But then it looks so so fake then.
They'll count for the crazy one thing.
Yeah,
That's my
I
fault.
pray for Danny.
You pray for them. You better pray hard.
Just that noise. Feel like the out of place vibe fits the render. Damn, yo, you're right as well. Fuck. My honor. I don't know what to think anymore.
It's kind of Minecraft movie.
Yeah, it is Minecraft movie. Shadow Easter egg. Guys, what is chicken jockey? I don't know what that is.
Chicken jockey.
You know what it is, Finn?
I don't know. It's a thing in Minecraft.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's the new gen, right? Something.
What?
I think I've overdone it.
Pray for Danny.
Yeah.
Danny.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Danny, 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 Danny.
Oh.
Danny.
Shut.
Danny.
Shut.
You know what? He has to hear his name about picking up.
Just noise? Add noise? Okay.
I'm
Alright.
not happy with this scope.
I'm adding noise. Yeah.
Just ask him to straighten up the neck.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Shut. Yeah, big bad.
Okay.
No.
Is this how you add noise, guys? I don't even know. Do those lamps have shadows? I might actually add noise permanently to myself. Lobotomy style. Wait, no, I think we're talking about blur, maybe. This is not W noise. Is there a...
Jim soon killed.
How soon?
Very. No pressure. I'm like doing really light work at the minute.
I might stay a bit later, I think.
Alright.
Are you staying until 10?
No, I need to go to the gym before that.
I also gym today.
Ah!
4-day.
Just sat at the same machine and just put the weight all the way from the bottom down and then left. And the pin thing you put in the machine for changing weights.
Mm.
I just use the same machine and just do it like 8 times.
With the same exercise or different?
Yeah, same exercise.
Really?
Yeah.
Whatever works for you, bro.
Yeah, thank
You'll
you.
see like one part of your muscle really big. I also have the same routine, so.
Yeah, just it's like a chill workplace. Yeah,
Why are you
it's too chill.
What do you think of this balls? Give me some advice.
My advice for you is to get some manners.
Why is
You're not putting the hedge on it?
Hmm?
The big hedge.
The big hedge?
Hmm?
Oh no, nah, not anymore.
What you were telling me yesterday.
Not so much these days.
Hmm?
Nah, not anymore. I don't have time for that.
What's going on in the background?
Shh. No, I haven't gotten to it. It's just gonna be landscape. It's gonna be like hills.
Is that Mercedes Benz?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. No, dude, you gotta put Tesla. It's Sunny Hill. Nobody drives it better than them. Everyone drives Tesla.
Sunny Hill, is that a place?
Sunny Hill is where Apple is.
Mm. Sunny is really that's the name?
I think so.
Oh.
Sunnyville or Sunny Hill?
Oh. But you know this is not the Apple campus, right?
No? I thought your project sits in Apple campus.
Oh my god. Listen to you.
Leave now.
Oh, are you adapting? I thought you were like transforming Apple campus.
I refuse to
Quantum
speak.
computer factory. I actually don't know. I'm a bimbo.
You said it.
You're supposed to say no.
Guys, I can't. I don't know what else I can do with the car, man.
Where is it then?
It's in the. It's in
Seems overexposed, guys.
the foreground.
Like it's a little bit like burnt.
Oh, like
Like
Oh, here.
The whole image actually.
here, right? Yeah.
Just seems like really overbright.
True.
Like I feel like if you look at the paintings, they're kind of like dark and moody usually, and the light is like more sparse. Like as in the lighting is fine, but it's just like the light on the head should be like the highlight of the image. Like if you blur your eyes and look at the image, it's like you see foreground and sky mostly.
Oh.
Like I kind of. I think I enjoyed the overexposed. Let's try.
Overexposed is very passive. It's not very like reticent paint and all that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
But it's so annoying for you to hear when you're commenting on your work.
No. It's good to try it. But like I think I think I'm going more for the realism part, but with compositions from the paintings, but not like the
Yeah, even with realism though, it just seems a bit blown out.
and there's also I like the plasticky look, I think, because like I don't want to spend the time to make each render look super mega realistic yet. I just want to have them do the thing that it does, which is have like the uncanny bit,
Yeah, fit.
and then kind of change them if I have time, I think.
Yeah, your friends comment. Look like this.
I don't. I'm just.
No.
The only thing I said was the foreground looked blown out.
Why are you being like this?
True.
Whoa. There are so many grass like these.
So you know sometimes you do stare at some shit and it's just white. You know what I mean? Especially when you're on a sunny day.
It was about cameras, not about your eyes.
I think I want to do it through like, not as like just like what I will see. Oh, wait, there's no sun now. There's some.
But if you think about like a realistic image, it's a photograph. Yeah. And there's like a thing that if you want something to be realistic, then it's not that you're trying to make it realistic, true to life, but realistic. Because we're so used to seeing real life.
I want it to feel like real life, where sometimes the sun is in your face, and so certain things when it gets super bright, like you just can't see shit.
That's still a camera thing though.
No, as you, like sometimes when you like you have to close your eyes a bit, it's too
Yeah.
bright.
Way too sunny.
But
Cause
that, then if that was the case, then this image, you wouldn't like the thing with this image is the dynamic range is too large, where you wouldn't. But the things in the foreground to be that exposed, or like that blown out, the rest would be darker, or like you know like the difference between
Like the rest is in the.
because your eyes do the same thing as a camera. I mean, your eyes have a bigger dynamic range than a camera. But if like I was with it, like if the difference between like exposing for the outside or exposing for the inside, so like that's kind of what you're saying is now, where like you're exposed for something, so that you get like these.
I'm exposed for a lot of things, right? Is that what you're saying? And then.
Yeah.
Versus there's like more of a, I like the hedge light, I think, and for it to be light, it means it has to be pretty bright, which means the street will be super bright.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like compositionally, if you like blur your eyes, the thing that stands out is the street and the sky, mostly.
But then the wall is so big, no? It's like,
Yeah, obviously.
that's what frames the.
But like, I'm just like the.
Because then it is.
Like if I were.
How. Would that be something to do with like. I guess now you see the grass more, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Like now you see the grass is dominant.
Yeah, but that's like when that becomes like almost oversaturated.
Yeah. This is not bad.
This one is not. No, the previous was better.
Yellower.
No.
I like.
In between.
Oy.
That's not a hedge kill. That's just flaw.
It was never a hedge.
I think this kind of yellowish green is quite nice. It's like making it more realistic. Wow,
Oh.
that's spooky vibes.
This is like very dystopian looking.
Yeah, what kind of vibe do you want?
I want very wholesome vibes.
Oh, jumping into wholesome vibe.
I want deceivingly wholesome vibes. Bright light.
What's the message of your project?
That the renders don't show the true nature of technologies.
What? Really? When did quantum computer become this?
As in the style of render of campuses don't fit the results caused by these technologies in real life.
Oh, so it's kind of like, so you want to make it like wholesome
Yeah.
because of how they promote themselves.
Yeah.
And the realities they're showing.
Yeah.
They're causing a lot of destruction.
Yeah, but I'm showing that in a wholesome image. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm showing a wall, but it's a wholesome wall.
I mean, its scale is intimidating on its own. Is that
That's true.
intended?
I think if I guess I'm just trying to make it a can't be missed point.
Yeah, like the hedge is the main focus in this image instead of just in the background.
Yeah. As in, you cannot say this render is not about the hedge or wall.
How can you make a massive hedge wall wholesome? Normally,
It's pretty cute, huh? Yeah. So sorry, go on.
But like normally that they make this kind of stuff wholesome when it comes to like advertising for Apple Campus, for example. They like kind of advertise this sense of it's like open to the public, kid friendly, so on.
Oh, isn't
The people.
like adding people? You think?
But you don't really like people in your render.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll add. Yeah, that's. I think that's something I could add later, depending on if I, because that's something I think if I add, then I should do it across them and make that point to show how a lot of these renders use people to like show like a leisure lifestyle.
Yeah.
Because they do that.
Do you have a reference image of those like?
Yeah.
Yes. Like incredibly commercial. I mean that's not giving wholesome.
Pretty wholesome, no?
Maybe.
Like this. This is the full image.
Yeah, it's like the activity, it's like the things that people are doing. It's if you like delete the people, this would be kind of low-key spooky.
It's like you're in like Africa. No? Like the trees, like the.
Yeah, I think it's the people that makes it. It's the people that make it like.
Because they're badly photoshopped.
Yeah, like you can use it in an ironic way, I think. Because like, see, if you like remove the people,
Yeah.
this is not wholesome.
So if you remove the people, you don't think it's wholesome?
No. What about this image is wholesome?
It's really green now, next to a really futuristic building. As in the landscape of it. As in if you remove, you put this as a concrete block.
Oh, is that what you mean by wholesome?
As in very green. Yeah. Very green, relaxing, and like yeah.
I feel like that's. I don't know. I don't think a green space is necessarily wholesome.
But wholesome is not my point though, I guess. Wholesome is just the term I describe my image because it's relaxing.
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice to like it makes you feel yeah. Feels like there's a bright future, you know. Like optimistic.
To be honest, I look at this, I don't feel like a bright future.
But it's good. I think it's because it's shittily rendered. But this back in like 10 years ago, because obviously that's what they try to do, right? They make it seem futuristic and nice. That's always what every building like today tries to do.
Yeah, like, do you want to incorporate how these possible?
Yeah. So it's just that one is part of the Apple Park one, and Harwell has similar ones. It's just this.
That's not wholesome.
That's what you.
The trees are overexposed.
They just look like that much.
That's the people living in
What? What about
it.
the
Actually,
people? I think it's both, right?
it's both.
Like it's green as fuck.
Yeah. I can't have one or the other. I think. I know it's like very undesirable to add this kind of ugly people to your project, to your renders, because it feels like an undergrad methodology of like populating the render. Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, if that's what you're trying to do, you can do it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it.
Actually, have to be unironic. Be serious. That's kind of Game of Thrones now. That is definitely more painful, for sure. More like stage set. Like with the light. I like try. We basically darken the
All I've
foreground.
basically all I've done. I mean, I would do this in the render though, like as much as possible. So like just block out the light, or even do fog or something. Or probably just
It's too late
well, what?
to re-render it.
Oh,
I could. But the thing is, I'm really bad at blocking out the sky so far. That's why I didn't. Because I tried to block it out. Yeah, but it's like to know exactly what to. But that doesn't look that bad.
it's just like
Yeah, it
it's
looks
not
fake.
really in shadow.
Yeah, right.
It's just like that. And then I was done with the sky. I don't know the sky's blocking. I added like a color.
But what about conceptually? Like, do you think this?
I mean, it's up to you. Like, yeah, this is basically making it more just like follow the logic of landscape painting as far as like.
But I think this is more like displaying it as something that's ambivalent. That is more like going with the wholesome approach.
I don't know if wholesome is like a. I mean,
Like going with like a commercial. Because I imagine they would use like kind of like bright green sky, maybe green, beautiful, shiny grass.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, I think. Yeah, then I think keep it. But it's just whichever you want to go with.
Yeah. I think it's.
I think maybe it is stronger actually to keep it like the commercial.
Because I think the landscaping is. I think I'm gonna get the picturesque. But I think if I use picturesque into the render, then it might look artificial, which I think they will be like they will get questioned on like why does it shouldn't it just represent the as in if you're a company building a campus or something, shouldn't you try to stick to the
But it's like it's also is your project also existing as like set of images? Like
as in not you
necessarily like a realistic proposal, but
Right,
like
right.
because somewhere there's almost like a critique of just renders generally,
yeah.
or like. I don't know. I think you put that in the more about it.
It's crazy that you just you're
But it's all it is dark, basically dark.
yeah. I'll try with the next one then I still gotta do but
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could do both. It's like I think the way you present it,
yeah, that would be crazy but
and that's looking really good. Though. Like the hedges looking super.
it's so Minecraft the sky and the green.
I mean, it's less Minecraft than that.
Hello Madrid, how are you man? The blue inside the left entrance may be too saturated. The blue, oh yeah, don't worry, I haven't gotten to that part. Looks heavenly. Thank you. The background is too dark. Wait, right now? Really? Finn did a really nice painterly one, so I think I'll get him to send it later. I'll show you guys. I need to add some hills here. Just some grass. Where? Yeah, hills. What? Why is it blue? Oh. Difference. That's too beautiful.
Oh, I forgot.
I have a question.
Yep.
So basically, I have this like array.
It's always been, how do I do this on Blender? Never been, how are you?
Yeah, well, fuck your stuff. I'm kidding.
You know, I'm me too. What?
How are you?
What?
I don't care. I'm kidding. So basically, I want some of them to be orange, some of them to be yellow. How do I do?
Yeah, you know, right?
Or what can I do?
Let me just try something.
Okay. Yep. Are schools okay with AIs being used? It depends how you're using it, I think.
Yeah, right, baby.
Like if you're using it to do a whole render, then I think that's. I think if you're like submitting, yeah. I mean, I don't know the term, so I think it would just. I feel like I would just be catering to how I work, so I don't want to mislead you. You know, just. I think. Just do work, do good work, and because AI cannot do good work by itself. So I guess no matter what,
Change the
if the work is good, I think it will most likely be a lot of effort, even if it uses AI in certain things. Like even some AI artist that does like actually like acceptable stuff, definitely puts in a lot of effort to tune the AI and stuff like that. So it's not something that anyone can do. And I do have respect for that, you know? Not the highest level, but you know, respect.
those colors on that thing are the way you change it. Yeah, but look on the other side. No, don't do that. 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 Just don't do that. Just control it individually. Because then you'll never have control. Why?
Nah, not the 10.
Oh, Finn. What if I wanted to be darkness? Do I just change it here as well?
You add. Hover over the brown. The brown.
This one?
The brown.
This one?
Yep. We'll see.
What is the soundtrack? The lock-in soundtrack where I hear nothing but
Sorry.
my own thoughts. Is it not good though? I haven't been listening to it. Oh shit. It's called Back from the Dark. Oh shit. When are we back? Oh shit. We're back from the dark. Feels like you're in a video game, like an assassin type game loading screen.
The more likely.
The bigger the better.
That's looking pretty good, mate. What do you guys think, man? I think I'm making some good adjustments.
Banana.
Fuck. Still a lot to do, man. This shit is.
That's looking mighty gay. Let's suck on some banana. That's good.
Gosh, straight.
I think it's because you like it. That's my form of payment. You're welcome. You don't even have to pay me for me to be mean to you.
Imagine you went to Starbucks and bought coffee, and you just insulted them, and you're like, that's not real payment, and you say, people will pay for you.
Finn, where to? I'll tell you. But what is color?
Then change it.
Why
The brown. Look on the brown.
The Minecraft green? Hell yeah. I've seen people develop a full AI model, Laura, and they use it for rendering and the conceptual renders as well. That's a lot of work, and it's pretty cool as well. Yeah, respects.
Wait, sorry, what was the journal that I didn't really care too much about?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, AI is just like a code, I guess. To some degree. It can have like some good thoughts and shit. But it's kind of hard. You still have to like judge it, so I guess like... And like... I think like, eventually, like, you're gonna stop the spread of AI. So I mean, use it, but like, I don't think people can get away at the moment with not putting in work and still having good results, even with AI. So,
What are you trying to do? When you say this thing, it's a whole image,
Yes, it's a whole
which is
thing.
completely different. Are you wanting each?
Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to recreate this feeling.
What feeling?
Look at this overlapping situation.
What's nothing to do with the color?
Shut me down. Ew. But the color helps.
Uh-huh. But what the fuck is your issue then?
I don't know.
The problem is that this is a bunch of a grid, is that?
I know, but what can I do?
Well,
What's the quickest way to deal with this? Oh no, you make them all individual. Okay, do I do this?
Yeah, I need to add a bit of layers.
I level. No, move that from there.
Shut up!
I level. S3.
F3.
Random.
Random.
Oh no! Undo. I don't know what that even did.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, bass drop.
F3. Randomize. Third down. Now, location. Drag it. That's not just drag it. See.
Woo!
Why?
Where does his music go?
Oh, you know what? You know what? It might be a thing as well. Whoa! Whoa!
Road, you can do rotation as well.
But the thing is,
Oh,
I have a
right.
question.
Yes.
It's not L3, so it would really hurt. But if I want to change one, I have to change the other.
Comes that all these can make that.
Your face makes loads of difference. I don't know what that means, but this is amazing.
I'm getting scared.
Oh! And if you do that much good stuff to you, you're gonna die from too much stone. Let me.
Oh my name is Finley.
Finley for gold again.
Good. I hope he finds solace.
Solace in what?
Peace.
Solace in what? Wow. I almost got you done again. It's so cool. Thank you.
No. Hey. Yeah, just help.
I know you like being stabbed, so you're welcome.
Slap. I'm being slapped. What is what's the point of it?
The kind of time I have for a third party coverage.
Would it be random?
It shouldn't, to be honest. I probably would just change the Z instead of the XY.
Okay, well undo. You can't take it back.
No! Oh. F3, randomized transfer.
Yeah. It'll still have the same settings, so make all of it a 0.
Up.
Yes. Oh,
That's quite cool.
God. Oh, actually, that's too much. No!
Look at this matte painting.
Yeah. No. See? Changing that gives it a lot of diagram. Sick.
Doesn't look quite right though.
I am becoming Blender efficient.
Only because I'm doing it.
Hello, B.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
You should come to, you should have like lounge work day. Lounge work day. I mean, you can wear lingerie if you want to. You pervert.
I always wear lingerie.
Ew. I didn't know. I mean, I don't need to know. Anyway, thank you, Finn. You suck. You don't. You're the greatest man of Blender of all time. Oh. Let's control.
What?
You could probably also do it secretly, so you have control over it. Actually, yeah. Also, show it. You know, you can Google
Google. Google.
Work well as you. Because you're smarter than Google.
Ah, you coming tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow's the last day. They can't see it.
Ow!
They can't see it.
That one hurt. Right, bye. See you later, Cub.
See ya. Okay, guys, I think I've had about enough of this render. I'm gonna do something else for a bit. I think that's fine. Okay, just fix this little fuck. What even is that? Cool. Oh, stupid windows. That's good, I think. That's good. This is a bit too blue. It's cute. Yeah, that seems more plasticky. I like the plasticky. Hey Helen, how's it going? Yeah, I like how fake this looks. I think I enjoy that. just started learning Revit and I hate it. Should I switch to learning Rhino? Yes. Maybe you can learn Blender or something too. Well, depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to get a job, then I guess Revit is good. But anything else, I wouldn't care too much about Revit. Jesus. Alright, the final moves are usually the most satisfying ones, so let's try these. These should make a pretty big difference without it being a lot of work, such as changing just the color of the street. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's a nice border. Guys, bussin'. Hey Seth, how you doing? Oh, I think blue was kind of nice. Looks AI though. Get some asphalt texture. Oh. Guys, I'm too lazy to change the music, so let's just embrace it. Doesn't make much of a difference, to be fair. I think just like a little bit of hint of it at some places would be good enough. It's very hopeful music from that start. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. What? What? And the piss. Oh, I remember something I want to add. I thought about this on the train, or while I was waiting for the train yesterday. So I saw a water bottle stuck on the edge of the platform where you wait and stuff. I'll show you guys what I mean. I think this would be cool. Let's get a okay. Oh shit. What? Oh, the selection tool is so bad. I can't even move my mouse. Damn. Oh. Photoshop sucks these days, or is worse these days. I guess the light will be coming from right side, so. That's blind. Looks like how I feel after a workout. This doesn't look like a water bottle. Okay, wait, let's try a different image. I think maybe just like a regular, not dead water bottle. Maybe this is breaking the fourth wall too much, as in the commercial practice wouldn't have garbage. Please. How? What? Again, you can't press space for some reason to move. Can't really see it. How do you finish the lasso selection like that? Well, I click, 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 and then to finish it, I just double click. I don't know if that's what you mean. Let me know if I'm getting you wrong. No worries, Mellow. I thought I was getting you wrong. Glad that's what you mean. It'd be cool to do the curb. Nice. Oh, spending too much time on this now. Usually I just do a round of increasing contrast to blend things. Yeah, I think contrast works well for this. That's good. That's good. Doesn't this part look off though? Oh, you can't use space. Why? Why is Photoshop like this? You can't like drag and move. Oh, now you can. It's like, why does it do it sometime, not other time? Look at that blending work. Come on. You gotta respect that. Wait, what? What's going on? What? Wrong. Look at that, boy. KDA is my forbidden pre-workout. Watching from the bench. Wait, what's KDA? Oh, bench. Ketamine? What? Oh, it's the shadow that's missing. Maybe it'd be nice if there's more blue down here, I think. Oh, that's kind of nice. Too much. Fuck. Glass texture. Guys, I thought not buying dinner when I come into school is gonna make me walk to go get dinner. But I think now I'm just not gonna eat dinner. Like until like really late. I don't think that's a good thing. Oh god. Where's my medieval music? Alright, let's bust out some jazz. Good old jazz. Go get dinner, man. But I'm in the flow state. I think hunger drives. Makes you feel more awake. God, what am I gonna do with this glass? What's everyone having for dinner? Made me hungry. Let's have a look at what glass looks like. It's not it. It's true, but please don't let architecture be the death of you. It's hard, man. You're right, though. I go get food, come back and eat. We'll be around 8:30. Could do that. Could do that. I should do that. I should do that. No, you're right, Mello. Mello, you're actually a G. Thank you so much. You've motivated me to eat. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Sorry that you're gonna have to watch my frozen screen. But Mello's right, man. It's something I need to change. I think I do this too much. I'm getting to the age where I should take care of myself more. So I'm gonna go get food. Hello, Michaela. How you doing? Oh my God. You're surprised to see me back. Where have you been, Michaela? I'm the first one to ask. Reverse question. Oh yeah, that's much better. Close enough, guys.
It's outside of the psychological warfare
House. Now the house looks fucking too sad. Okay, after this one, the house, I will go get food. It's not important, so I'm not gonna give it too much emphasis. But I think it looks real as
put cameras in the food. Wow, Ian, didn't know you were this fancy.
It's cheap.
I thought this would be expensive in China. Probably unexpected.
It's surprisingly you're right.
sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get food. I can't stop. Oh, it's the bus stop. Okay. How was your Easter? I'm guessing you worked all holiday. Oh, it's Easter right now. So Easter just started a few days ago, I think. Something like that, a week ago. Yeah, I think I need to work most of it. I had my break. I had like a few days off, like 5 days off, I would say. My friend came over and we just chilled. And so, yeah, it's nice. Hey Ta, how's it going? What about you, Michaela? How's your? I guess I have to go get dinner right now. But if you respond now, I'll get back to you. How's your Easter been? And how's your project going? How's the crit going? Did you make it there? Yeah, I finished my master's last year, and one thing I always prioritized was food, and that's something I will never regret. Nice. But then sometimes you see like people where like I was watching this documentary the other day, and he's like, I regret that I never never went like all out into like something. And I guess when I try to commit to something, I place like too much health below it. So yeah, I'm gonna go get food now. Hey Calvin, may I ask something about project suggestion, architecture model that use raw material like soil, dirt, etc. Well, I think it's really cool if you make the kind of models that Gordon Meta Clark makes. If you just search him up, he does like slice models through architecture. Imagine if you could do that kind of detail with a model. I think it'd be amazing. But I'm not sure what exactly you're asking for, like a project topic or like a kind of model. So let me know if you want me to answer better. Sorry. Yeah, there's another account that does similar stuff, but yeah, I need to remember. Before I leave, let me just say that this drawing is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, Melon. You're a G. Thank you very much. You're amazing. Alright, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm gonna go get some sushi and I'll come back. I'll leave you guys with this on the screen.
Very nice little image
Don't touch my stuff. Touch my stuff.
Sorry.
You're disgusting. I'm scared. I will stab you. I have a knife actually.
Feel free.
Nah, you gotta model my stuff first. Just look at my pictures. Yes. Polars. Isn't polar like a common thing to be seen around? Looks like I'll have diarrhea after having. No. You like the workers' cafes aesthetic?
Yeah, got that. So
Looks delicious.
£10. Hey, look.
£10 for soup. That's good.
No, £10 for soup and main meal, which was get that.
Yo, that's a lot of food.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Wow. That's a banana. Wow. Reminds me of this. I don't live around there. Where'd you live? You live around here? Oh, that's the opposite of the way.
Although that's only 15 minutes from the house.
It's too far. Yes, that's what it is for the kids. Do you have any personal recommendation? Let's go for it.
Oh shit. Honestly,
Yeah.
Spain.
I don't want it to get out of UK and go to the World Cup.
Oh, are you trying to do a park? Oh. Yeah, I will.
This year.
Oh, yes, yeah, I will. Sorry. You have to tell us when
Nah.
they're out. I feel like you should say that. When people say that, like, I think you should make it myself first.
Why?
You're gonna get some fucking scrubs out of a teacher.
Scrubs what?
You're gonna get some scrubs coming up with a teacher.
Scrubs turning up. Why do I?
Because you just rented out a car for some guy who can car hard teacher.
If they're that mistakes, well, I don't know what to do.
Actually, you make good points.
I like this. But this one is flipped up. Like, so, I don't know. There's so many rules. And you have to fly.
Where is it?
It's like,
Oh, Scotland. Right.
it's like, and it says, well, do you have a, and I feel like Scotland is further.
Scotland is. Actually, it is so much.
Oh, we should be around. So, makes no sense, but only if it's it's like an oyster. It's okay.
Yeah, that is.
How long?
That looks like the Harry Potter.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like that's too pretty for a balcony.
Is it?
How many people need a balcony?
20?
At least, yeah. I feel like 20 people are quite drunk, especially things like noses.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to rent somewhere way too fancy that people are being trashed.
Yeah. I feel like you want an abandoned castle. My friend tells me there's quite a lot in Ukraine.
I'm definitely not going to lose people.
You might have those people there, to be fair.
Yeah. Denton Castle.
Oh, that's gonna be a house.
But like the thing is, all of them are. Oh, that's so cute. The thing is, I want the interior to be beautiful, but not expensive with loads of like super architecture photos. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't paying for that shit.
Can we go buy a castle?
Huh?
Can we go buy a castle?
No, it's too expensive. And also it takes too long to like explore other things. Just months away.
Yeah. Yeah, that is honestly a bitch.
So Like loads of these castles, they don't have like. Yeah.
How many beds does it have?
Six bedrooms, 32. Well, yeah.
Not with you.
I mean, these houses have
No,
you're uninvited.
no, I'm glad. I am.
Again, I know this is cheap. They want it to find cheaply and restore it. They're gonna try.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's too far. But like the exterior looks insane.
Yeah, the exterior makes it look like it would be something.
Yeah, but the interior is just like a massive.
food type.
It's just
Itsu type. Got 4 chopsticks type.
I saw it.
I think this is like 600 cal. My favorite. So,
Oh,
That's
yeah. Just, actually, I am gonna make that one because if you're dressing in different ways, you don't want to fuck up too much. Oh, look at the babies. Where is it? Ah, there we go.
I love the ginger stuff so much.
You know what? I don't really want anywhere near It's the tag.
That's actually alright. That's quite close. Okay.
That's quite far, dude. You still have to drive.
W Eats, thank you very much. W Taste was an exploration model. Okay, man. A new brief is looking at a slave museum in a wealthy area in Cape Town. There's a slave wreck site 100 meters offshore. Isn't like a shipwreck? Oh, so you're designing the slave museum. W food. You guys, yeah, you guys don't have Itsu in where you guys are probably. Guess how much this box of sushi is? I ate a few pieces, but you can estimate. That's cool, man. I know there's a lynching museum in Alabama or something, which is the only slave museum I know, and it's quite interesting. Lynch Museum? Oh yeah, Lynch Museum, Mississippi. It's about like abstracting the history of how lynching was done, I think, in architecture form. And it tells you the story of what people would experience. In a predominantly white area, millionaires. Nice. You gotta subvert that shit. Yeah, check it out, Jake. Let me know what you think. The Lynch Museum. My first ever tutoring student showed me the reference. She said it was one of her favorite buildings. I think it's a very like narrative-based architecture in the sense that the building tells you a story like pretty literally, which I think is very rare these days. Double wasabi packets. I think growing up is starting to like wasabi. When you start eating any sushi with a wasabi, you're mature. Anyone likes wasabi in the chat? Looks like $1 million. Awesome, man. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you very much. Thanks to your advice, I have done some fixing. So, yeah. Jake, let me know what you think of the museum. The Mississippi one. Wasabi Tic Tacs? What the hell? It's actually spicy? I have not. I imagine you can only get those in Japan or something. Where did you try them, Dante?
Actually, I think
Yeah, I've never tried it. I might go this summer though. I'll try it. Mahid, this is already in Photoshop, brother. I think I'm only gonna spend like half an hour more on it, and then I'm gonna move to the next render. I'm sorry to disappoint. Mount Fuji flavor. How does that work? They just sound nice, really. Mahid, how did it taste? The wasabi one. It's still sweet, right? But you get a little like kick.
That's not really good. That's just salvage. Don't look like that.
Machi sounds amazing. Thank you, Zaki. Is it expensive? Yeah, sure. Yeah.
This is gonna be a question. Yeah.
What wasabi's hitting me?
Nah, even if when I wear it, it's like a piece. I didn't know it's on Amazon. That's because I bought it from like a fashion website. Probably didn't even get it for myself. Oh,
Riding that hit.
Yeah.
It was good.
And then Freya.
Oh, okay.
You have failed iterations, and you have a submission in 35 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, the latest failed one is gonna have to be the successful one, it seems. I think you're fine though, Sean. I think I've seen your work. If I've seen your work, then you're fine.
You've just been officially on advice.
Have I seen your work, Sean?
What?
I think I have.
Yeah, to be honest, that feel like it will create a lot of things which you love.
Oh.
It's just all over.
Yeah, yeah, that's quite an embarrassing thing to have on your police record. Renting out the castle.
Would that be on fine for this police?
It'd be a weird thing to do an email record, but
That times. Yeah, I think it all comes down to
This one's gonna hurt.
what I respect. Respect.
it's what
Yeah. They're not respectful. Yeah, I think it's having to. I'm not saying that.
yeah, he's got the situation of that.
I'm good.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Oh no. That restaurant
Still waiting for the lamp shadows. It's coming, Jake. And then you can handle the lamp shadows. Gonna be the best lamp shadows in the world. Okay, so I have 1 hour till I have to go to the gym and make 3D my chest. So I'm gonna I want to start a new one. I have started a new one. I want to work on it a little more so I can have things to think about. I'm gonna spend half an hour. My burp scared away a few people. mean, it feels like it's a treat for my hard work. It's to burp in you guys' ear. I hold so much power. It's the only power I hold. What? What? Oh. What's this? Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, bust up. Hmm. Separate them. What the fuck? What's wrong with it? I think something's wrong with it. Not shiny enough? No, I don't want to take all the attention. Maybe it's the plants. Stop. Let's put this on. Oh, this one's good. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. I'm scared. No, I'm just worried that no. I feel like it's not. As in, I hope it's not my sister's friends. But yeah, let's not even get to that. But yeah, thank you, Tina. I how old are you? That's the. But yeah, you probably shouldn't answer that. I don't want it to be I hope you're not like yeah, I guess, yeah, thank you. graduating this June and I want to pursue masters in urban design. Would you suggest I work for a year or so before applying, or take my shot? I mean, do you think the year will help you in your application? Do you think you need help in your application? I guess that would be my question. Why is the bottom so dark? Ooh, that kind of looks better. Is the world ready for my gray bus stop? Okay. The plants. More experience equals better chance is what I heard. Then yeah, I guess yeah. Because I have no idea anything about urban design. But like, you're working as an architect and you're applying to urban design, and that helps. That's interesting. I'm learning. Okay, I think I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Thank you very much, Harry. Yeah, this is your last chance to ever see this again. So, I'll hide my beautiful face. Oh, and let's see if I can focus. Things I could do in the future is like making the background more blurry, I think. As right now it's the same level of clarity as the front, which doesn't make sense. But is it a big thing? No. Okay, cool. Let's do something else. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you very much, Orange. Okay, quickly, just to glaze me. Yeah, I guess. What do you find to be the best part about this render? I don't want to hear anything negative, just positive things. What's your favorite part about it? Just so I know what I've done well, I guess. I'm not ready to be hurt yet. If you guys want, you can say also one bad thing about it. Is that part of your design? The small hut with the windows? Or is that context? Oh, the small hut is... I'm not designing any, like, architecture in this render. Like, I'm designing the master plan, so I'm not really designing any individual buildings, especially this one. This one is just like a little visitor information center where you get, you know, your pamphlets and stuff. So... it's nothing significant. So I literally grabbed this from V-Ray's asset library. Yeah, so yeah, this render makes you hot. Nice. Thank you guys. The shadow. Oh, the lamp. Fuck, I still haven't done the shadow of the lamp. Fuck's sake. Oh, but yeah, any specific things you guys like and don't like, I guess, yeah. Feel free to say it. Oh, does this render never came with a lamp shadow, did it? So maybe there's not supposed to be a lamp shadow. Yeah, there's no lamp shadow. There's a line here, though. That can't be. Is that the lamp shadow? No. Because or else would both be going this way. Oh, so I think the lamp entire thing is under the shadow. So there's no lamp shadow. You know what I'm saying? Like, same thing as this thing. Oh, I guess the shadow here. I could add a little bit. Nah, fuck Jake. I'm not adding a lamp shadow. The wheels are a bit light. looks a bit better. I think rather than that, I would just put this here. It just looks a bit unrealistic that the whole thing is grayed. Why the middle ground so gray? Middle ground? This part? Like the trees? The middle ground of the trees. Oh, like these? I mean, that's what I guess that's what they look like when I put them in. Feels light despite being so big. Thank you very much, Harry. You're saying all the things I want to hear. Charisma King. I love the texture. Went from grandma's knitting to actually looking like Hedge. Thank you very much. You know, there's a lot of skill to grandma's knitting. Light in the atmosphere. Thank you. Do you have a girlfriend? Do I look like someone that has a girlfriend? I mean, actually, I looked way worse, I think, a few days ago. I got a haircut today, so this is my my enhanced form. But no, I don't have a girlfriend. I just got pregnant. Do I have a boyfriend then? No, I also don't have a boyfriend. So, yeah. I wonder where this goes. A playboy? Not really. Like, the opposite. I don't know what I do. Were you busy for the past 2 weeks? Oh, when I didn't stream? Yeah, I was doing my essay, and I also took a break because it's kind of Easter, so I had a few days off. Yeah. Have you been busy, Bracket? Okay, with it. Zhao said mid-ground so gray. Why? I don't know. I guess I could quickly do that. Oh, this is annoying. This is really annoying. What the hell? Oh, Zhao. Hope this makes you happy. I mean, it will look nicer because I have more control now. But let's see how we want them trees to be. The thing is, I don't. I mean, this is nice. I don't want it to overpower the wall. The wall is the main point, so I don't really mind that they're a bit like bland. I kind of rather have them bland than interfere with my big wall. You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyway, like, what are you doing? That's a... Nah, continue with the girlfriend-boyfriend conversation, come on. No balls? Yeah, it's gonna look kind of boring. Okay, I think I've made it actually more boring now. So, thank you for reminding me to change the effects on the trees. I've made it worse. So it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. They look like dust balls. Wait, Harry, you've seen this, right? But guys, if I was doing like a truly commercial render, I will bump this saturation way up. What's the prettiest color? Oh, that's kind of... Wait. That's kind of nice. This feels like a Zara sweater colorway. Bogdan, you're trolling me. There's no way you've heard of me, and there's no way that I'm called that. Helps everyone out at your school. I mean, I don't think I would help many people out, to be honest. Completely honest. Oh, this is actually kind of nice too. Oh. This feels like a nice kiwi smoothie with strawberry. Oh. Oh, my eyes just hurt a little bit. Ow. I've just gamma radiation in my eyes. How's Finn? He's dead. Just kidding. Will there be people in the drawing? Another smooth maneuver. No, I don't. Not at this point. I think maybe at the end. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Oh. This is actually quite weird. Gray trees. Oh, guys, this is really weird, no? You guys don't see the whole thing. Isn't that kind of freaky? Isn't that kind of freaky? Wait, is... This is weird. What's the original setting that I had? Fuck. I don't know the original setting. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'll just stick with this for now. Okay. Cool, guys. Saving it. 2 minutes past half an hour. I'm a failure. Okay. Close. Close. This is why I'm working with boys and girls. I should have portfolio in 2 weeks. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be waiting for you, Bogdan. Please come with some pretty looking women. And I will put them in my render. But no, I do not have the good looking woman in the scene. Oh, I got one right here actually. But we don't talk. Was talking about you making the file or rainbow earlier. Oh yeah. Hurt my eyes actually. Okay. Building another scene. I don't really know what materials made these out of. Metal? That would be weird. What purpose could they be? Can you show where that gate entrance is? Yes, of course. That will be a very good thing for that. Sure, so okay, so here we have the plan, the Glock 98 or Glock 2 or whatever. Anyone know the full name of the Glock? But yeah, this is the Glock I'm designing this year. You enter the Glock through. It's too bright, I can't see shit. Dark mode. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just flashbang, you guys. Looks like I'm in the desert. Oh, it's getting better. Good camera. Okay. It's so bright. The site entrance that we were just looking at is here. This is where that gate is. So the plan doesn't match up to the renders right now, but that's okay. It's like they're all iterations on top of each other. So the plan's the first iteration. Yeah, I drew it. Yeah, but I have things I've taken from online maps, so I didn't draw completely everything from scratch. Harry, so polite. I love it. Thank you for being so nice. But yeah, you go into here, and then I'm kind of doing this. I'm doing the most obvious things first, which to me, I think this one would be cool to showcase quite a few things at the same time. With the mountain, the ziggurat, and the helium recycling building. So you're standing here, and you're looking this way. And this is gonna be like I think it's gonna be like a seating area, like a camping seating area, but which you will have kind of Stonehenge shaped looking things to shade you. And that should be kind of weird as well, in terms of you have a mountain next to a high-tech ziggurat, and then you have a pretty modern building here, I would imagine. I think. And yeah, here you have some seating. And you have a car park that enters through here. probably a few cars on there actually. Do we go with our BMW? No, we can't use the same car again. Should we get a Tesla? Yeah, we got a Tezzy. Can we see it? A little bit. That's good. That's a great pace for me, actually. Actually, I shouldn't have closed that. How is this 50 megabytes? There's nothing in this file. What? That's nuts. Can you tell me about your workflow with the render? To be exact perspectives, or to be exact perspectives like you did a minute ago, I'm using Rhino to twin motion right now and would like to move on. Can I get a please? Car might be a big file. I don't know, because it's already in the material library. Bogdan, Harry's been so nice and polite, so my standards have risen. Pretty place, amazing, love it. Thank you. Now I'm gonna try my hardest to be clear. How about your workflow for renders? Must be exact perspectives like you did a minute ago. If I go into a lot of detail, there is. I mean, I'll try to get into it as much as I can. But so basically, what I'm doing right now is I just opened the previous file that I was just working on, and I'm gonna take everything that I can reuse. Mainly the things I have modeled. If things that I haven't modeled, I can just pop in really quickly from the asset library and V-Ray, but it's the things that I have modeled already, which is the terrain, like the rocks and stuff. So I'm gonna grab a few and pop it in here, like you will see now. So I tried to model as little as possible and try to use this one thing that I've modeled and change up a little bit and make another thing out of it, and make another thing out of it. The less you model, the better. But the thing is, I actually think I have also learned to model it better, so I think it could be worth it to remodel certain things to make it more efficient. Because my file was getting a bit big on the last one. Yeah, but in terms of workflow, I do Rhino with V-Ray render, and then I put into Photoshop. That's usually how it goes. But in Rhino, I like to start with a view, like start by setting up a camera view, so that I don't model anything outside of the camera, because that's just a waste of time, right? Like if you're not going to see it, there's no point modeling it. And then model every scene in in its own file. So also I'm kind of, even though it's all on the same map, I have the entrance scene is going to be a different file, and then this scene is going to be a different file, just so I can keep the file size as small as possible. So these are kind of important, and you can use the command camera and press show to have your camera as a object that you can drag and move, and I think that helps a lot with setting up your view. And I assume you know how to set up views, so I won't get into that level of detail. Yeah, and then I start modeling stuff. Oh, maybe I will have solar panels on the rocks. Could be cool. Oh, I can create a ritual with the stones. That would be cool as fuck. Yeah, I need to figure out the sun path for this place. Guys, I haven't looked at sun path in like a year. I mean, I don't know if this is normal for you guys. Does everyone like start with sun paths? I guess that used to be like a default requirement, but I have not looked at it this year. Some path diagram was that Andrew something? Who's the guy? Andrew Marsh, Mudman. Okay, I got the sum path. Okay. Guys, I barely remember how to read this thing. Which one's the solstice? Alright, guys, I might need your help, guys. I feel like you guys definitely remember this better than I do. Because you guys are young. And I'm old. Guys, right, so if I have... So I have this sum path, right? What does this mean? Is this solstice? I just want to know the summer solstice and winter. What app are you using? I'm using Rhino 3D. But yeah, welcome Mika. I'm curious as to your workflow for landform rendering. Are you generating form from contours or LiDAR? Guys, I am the least technical person in the world. No landform I generate is accurate, and like I use one software to do as much as I possibly can because I don't want to learn new softwares, and I would rather finesse my way to something than watch a tutorial most of the time. So to do landforms, this is what I do. This is a landform, right? I'll show you what my landform. Where did it go? This is my landform. So a normal people probably sculpt it in Blender or Unreal or something, or do accurate sub D, than just creating a sub D that's got a fuck ton of surfaces and like that I barely know how to use, right? Like I don't do this stuff. I just use a blob, and instead of making the terrain out of one blob, I just duplicate blobs around and mess with it until it looks like terrain somehow, I guess. So these are literally just assets placed, they're individual assets placed onto my sub D. Are they accurate? Hell no. Are they efficient way to do terrain? No. So yeah, but that's how I do it, and yeah, I love it. Yeah. That's a good hack. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Yeah. I hope that answers the question. Hope that also helps any more questions. Not that I don't want questions, but as in, I don't think anyone's gonna ask me any question about that anymore. Let's be gone. Okay. What was I gonna do? Wait, I need to. Oh yeah, guys, no one help me with the summer solstice thing? What do these two lines mean, and where is the summer and winter solstice? Anyone? Oh wait, I said, so what does it say? I can't read this one. I'm gonna go to my boy Andrew Marsh. No, man. Where's Didcot? Dick Cock. That's where my site is. Where the hell is Dick Cock? Wow, this is shit. Longest line is summer solstice. Shortest is winter. Aren't they the same length? Hold on, I'm gonna get another one. This is shit. Do I just fake it? I guess I'll just, so summer solstice. Saturday, 21st of June, okay. Is there a time? 3 a.m., okay. Okay. Alright, I've got the summer solstice. I'm a genius. You guys are useless. Yellow is sunrise and red is sunset. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. But what's the summer solstice? It doesn't tell me? I guess I thought it would tell me. So this is summer solstice and we got winter. Or does winter matter? Do I care about winter? What does winter solstice even mean? What, the summer solstice means it's gonna get colder, right? After that, and winter solstice means it's gonna get warmer after that, right? Okay, I got winter now. ChatGPT, true, but I need the diagram, I need the angle though. Isn't it about sun angle, not temperature? The arc closest to the middle of the circle is summer. Yeah, so I think this is, I mean, I have no idea what this really means. I just need the angle of the two. Let me ask ChatGPT. What does summer solstice and winter solstice mean? And why did ancient civilizations build things according to it? What if I build the Stonehenge from recycled computer waste? I don't know what that would look like, but it's quite literal. It's quite, I like it. It's very uncanny, I think. Winter solstice is the longest day and shortest night of the year. The sky reaches the highest point in the sky at noon. Why does it matter? do time and manage agriculture calendars, knowing when to plant and when to harvest. So that means when it gets colder and warmer, right? Many believes the heavens are divine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oriented to catch the first light on solstice mornings. Knowing when the season shifted, so solstice mark key transition from sowing to harvest. So let me ask, does it get warmer after winter, solstice, and vice versa? Guys, I need to go in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna hit the gym, get fucking huge, get swole, get drenched. Yeah, get ill. Great question. The answer is yes, but not immediately. Okay, so because the days get longer after winter solstice, means that there's more sunlight, but it's not gonna be the coldest day. But yeah, there's gonna be more daylight in terms of duration after that. So it's kind of like warming up. I'm a genius. Cool. Okay. So I'm happy I know what to do for tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna model this. Let's see what computer waste looks like. How the hell do you model computer waste? Compacted electronic waste. I mean, I could Photoshop this actually. This is not going to be too difficult, I think. Like, I guess I'll have these kind of things stacked, but more modern and more like... I was at the pub last time? I don't even remember when that is now. Pub. I haven't been to the pub in quite a while. Oh, it was birthday? No. Was it? No, I didn't stream. I don't remember it anymore. I don't remember anymore, Cookie. It's been too long. I had one part 3 days ago? Or 2 days ago? The last time before that was 2 weeks before that, so... Peep the render? Okay. I'll snipe your render. I feel like I'm not gonna get any more work done, so I'm just gonna leave it at that and look at Coogie's renders. And I shall leave after this. Alright, sir. Okay. It's come a really long way from the first time I ever saw the blob, right? This is still the blob, right? Is it the blob? Is this due to the superego blob? It's influenced by the blob. I see. I see. I will not question the program because there probably is none, and there doesn't need to be. So it is. It's about technical form making. I like it. I think these two people are doing a slightly too similar of a pose. He's very tall. Very tall. I think. He's also, I mean, yeah, he's fine. He's also pretty damn tall. He is literally the same height as that door. I guess at least to like here. I think the biggest problem here is that the lights are too. The light is not concentrated. It's kind of very spread out, and it creates this like glowy effect that takes away from. It highlights too much. You know, I would love it if this facade was darker and the lights hit it more in individual places. And this is quite bright for something at night as well, because at night I feel like this is quite a bright. So light something this bright at night, it would take a lot. And I wonder, because it doesn't seem like there's that much happening outside, I wonder if that's necessary. It might be honest. Jody, this is like insanely good at knowing like I mean it's really good, but like it's even better having seen like your older work. So this is nice, but I think I want to see more bespoke stuff. I want to see more detail of these things rather than these kind of spaces. These spaces are, I mean, they're not like easy to model, but they're not difficult because you're not designing it, right? You're kind of just modeling things that exist. So I feel like if you do that, modeling things that exist, you have to do it very well. Other than that, I think perhaps maybe more attention could be focused on this for now. I need to go soon. I'm so tired. God. Okay, I have to give my feedback purely based on the render. I won't talk about architecture because I'm not architects. So here we go. If I have to choose between your current day and the night version, I would go for the night version. But the thing is, we never go for full black sky type of night vision. Why? Well, because when you don't have an ambient light source, making the whole scene, everything looks unrealistic, and though your vision looks great and pulled it off good, when we have to show the artificial light, rather go for the more bluish versions of these references. Valid? I'm literally falling asleep as I read. And my hands going like as I catch myself. I think the sky is too saturated here. The light again is too glowy. It should be more concentrated. Like light. The thing is with lights are used to highlight other things. So the main focus shouldn't be on the light itself. It should be about what it highlights and why it's placed next to the things. You know, it's placed at this tree or this street because it has to highlight the street. The brightest part, although it's gonna be like kind of here, but like it shouldn't be a big
kind of light ball next to the light because it hits surfaces. The roof definitely, I feel like needs some support. Maybe it doesn't, but I don't think you need to go crazy with the no need to support thing. Like, I guess having support is not a bad thing at all. Alright guys, I need to go. It's 9:05. Take care guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Please like and subscribe if you haven't, and yeah, help me out here. Join the membership if you enjoy. But yeah, and follow me on Instagram, Calvinist Architecture, and like my reels. Thank you very much. And yeah, I need to go. And yeah, guys, take care. Please take care. Have a good night.